And ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome those of you out there watching on Motor Mania TV. Watching today the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold from Piedmont Dragway, brought to you by Loose Rocker and presented by the good folks from Summit Racing Equipment. It is a beautiful day out here for drag racing. We have called doubles to the staging lanes. We have a couple of late arrival time trials that are going to be going down the racetrack here pretty soon before we go into round number one of eliminations. And again, great to be back. This is the Loose Rocker 2022 debut on Motor Mania TV. And again, we want to thank the entire crew. Got Tony here this weekend running the show for Motor Mania, doing a great job as always. Again, want to thank Mark and Joanne for all that they do for not only Loose Rocker, but all drag racing. As tell you what, if there's something going on in drag racing, Motor Mania is in it. Heads up, roll racing, whatever it takes. Some land speed stuff they've done over the years. The couple of the traveling drag and drive events they've covered over the years. They do a great job of it with the entire Motor Mania team. And again, this weekend, Tony is out there doing the work. Again, we are an ATI Performance Products Friday. We've called doubles to the lanes. And again, we have a couple time trials coming up here shortly. There's a couple folks that got their stuff fixed a little late. We're thrashing on it after breaking it. I guess I'll tell you, the test and tune yesterday was fortuitous for a couple of folks because they were able to figure out if they either needed to fix their stuff or go get something else to play with. And they found that out pretty quickly. But again, and we also have some folks that are just getting off the road after traveling here to Piedmont Dragway. So once we get those few time trials down, track's pretty much ready to go. I think Leon's going to be throwing the drag on it a little bit. We'll have some time trials. We'll do our prayer and our anthem, and we'll get ready to rock and roll here at Piedmont Dragway. And again, those late arrivals for time trials will take you in lane 5. Our late arrival time trials, lane number 5. I see Cameron Cardulis already down there. Greg Brown, I believe, is also a little late getting here. Again, we have called doubles to the lanes, please. Doubles, we've called you to the staging lanes. Say hello and good morning out there. Gator looks like is in charge of the loony bin that is known as the live chat room, the chat bleachers. Rapid Transit, Bass Knuckler, Kenny Drennan, Ruth Bailey, Kyle Baker, James Kroll, Imran Hossein, Barn, all out there. As well as everybody else watching on Motor Mania TV. Good morning to you from beautiful North Carolina. Folks, always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment. Proud sponsor of the Loose Rocker Series. SummitRacing.com, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, truck and off-roading tools, and more. And get the Summit advantage with a fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Or you can live 20 minutes down the road from Summit Racing Equipment in Tallmadge like I do. I do love Summit, folks, because they got everything for, one of their things was anything you need for everything you drive. It's kind of true. Pretty much true. If you need parts for your daily, they got it covered. You need parts for your top sportsman vehicle, they got you covered too. And anything in between and beyond to a certain extent. I mean, they got lots of goodies available at Summit Racing Equipment. Again, we do have a few late arrival time trials that'll be heading down the track here shortly. As soon as we get done dragging, and then we will go prayer, national anthem, and rock and roll on ATI Performance Products Friday here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Jeff Smith, what's going on, man? My somewhat Motorsports Park co-worker, as well as a former neighbor of the one and the only Michael Beard. Greg Brown, 496 cubic inches of Mopar motivation in that Dodge Stealth. Simon Cardulis. How about a trip zip here in the recycling lane? 612, 111. Cardulis had to throw gear in it overnight. 671, 103 for Cardulis. And the James Racing Firebird will be our last time trial. We'll get ready to, again, we'll have our prayer and our national anthem, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here in just a few short minutes. And the James Racing Firebird 10 to the good. 632, 108. Well, folks, once again, we want to thank everybody who made their way here to Piedmont Dragway for this weekend's St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, the inaugural event of this style. We, again, want to thank everybody who came down here. Man, we got folks all the way from Canada down here today and from all over the eastern part of the United States. And thank you very much for making the effort to get here. Also want to thank those of you watching on MotorMania TV. We are getting ready to go with round number 1 of the ATI Performance Products Friday event, $10,000 to win. But before we begin, first of all, I'm going to hand the microphone over to the man who keeps things rolling here on the computer and basically runs the track, kind of race director in his own right. Yeah, he's shaking his head. No, not me. Ladies and gentlemen, Larry, could you please give us a prayer?
Thank you, Ron. If you could please stand and remove your hats, please, as we go to the Lord for a word of prayer. Our Heavenly Father, thank you one more day humbly, thanking you for allowing us to see another day, another season, another race. Thank you for allowing us to see our friends which we haven't seen in a while. Thank you for their safe travel. It was good to see them again. Hope we continue seeing them. Thank you for everyone who supports the racing, the family, the teams, the track, the promoters, everyone. May you keep your arms around everyone. Let them be safe today. Be competitive, be strong, but be fair. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Larry. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Twilight's last gleaming. stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Once again, thank you, Ivy Brandon. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Get ready to come around the corner. Round number one of Friday's ATI Performance Products, bringing you today's $10,000 win event here at Piedmont Dragway for the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Here we go, first pair of cars. How about a couple first-generation Novas? Travis Harvey. 530, the dial-in for Travis. Roundtree Racing S10 broke yesterday. This one and got this one. Up against the long roof Chevy wagon. Carolina No Time side, New Jersey car. Know that much about it. And the wagon will be leaving first. 5 to a 7. Starting out good. Double breakout W. Going to go to the wagon. 69 with a 4 on the 670. 526 with the 6 on the 530. Harvey way under the dial in. Those of you watching on Motor Mania, scoreboard's still not working. I tell you, it's kind of one of those things, folks. Parts are getting hard to come by. And the rough thing about some of these things is that these scoreboards are all kind of specifically made. Every track, there's a little bit different need and usage. You know, everything's kind of custom built, and that's what you run into. Wendell Kenny and Kevin Brandon. Wendell, little late getting off the line there. Kevin Brannon, 563.103, gets the win light over Wendell Kenny. TG Pascal, Roundtree Racing, Sullivan Eastern, 69 Camaro, 527 dial-in for TG. Going to be chasing after the McCarty Auto Parts, 92 Oldsmobile Achieva. That's piloted by Bug McCarty himself. It's coming here from Georgia. McCarty way up in the air. That thing's leads like the goes a little quick though. 74 with a 7 and a 578. McCarty taking a whole bunch of finish line. I think TG did a Casper on him down there at the finish line. 28 with an 8 at 125 on the 527 dial-in for TG Pascal. Bug took 49, kids. Bug does not usually take 49. Glenn Lakins, Trenton, Ohio, 2006 Saturn. One of the more radical looking machines you're going to see here. Definitely not a common body style, but that thing wears it well. Up against John Swink, 69 Nova out of Wires Cave, Virginia. My friend Melanie, when she first had her Gremlin, she was one of the first people to put the exhaust out the front. People kind of giggled at it. Now everybody's doing it. 28 to 28 Nova. He'll get the win light. 15 with the 6 on a 715 dial-in, 93 miles an hour for Swink. Lakins down 584, 185 with a 4. 28 light, 8 thou behind there, 16 thou behind at the finish line. Carson Fields, the Ranger, dialed 638, the OK Sales and Recycling side of the racetrack. S10 piloted by Josh Edwards. BBM Performance helping him out, dialed 651. Here's another guy who was looking for a fuel pump this morning, got what he needed. 001 wrong side for Carson Fields. 25 to the mid for Edwards. Josh legs it out, shows you how much he was holding. 47 with a 2, 107 miles an hour. This first round brought to you by Loose Rocker, best losing package in round 1. We'll get a free re-entry in the re-entry buy if there is one. Final call for double entries for your first entry. Final call for double entries for your first entry. Sean Brown, Durham, North Carolina, 68 Camaro, 571 dial-in. Going to be chasing after the Firebird piloted by Jerry Lone, the Big Chief. Out of Rockville, Virginia. Lone turns it red by 3. Trips it for Sean Brown. 568 with a 3 on the 71. Lone 3 red. 581 with a 0 on the 580. Sean Brown on point. He was 3 on the first time trial I saw, so Sean's feeling pretty good about himself right now. Caroline McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts Rambler wagon. Probably one of the more popular vehicles in drag racing, this specific vehicle. Driver's fairly popular in their own right as well. Top bulb, bottom bulb, McCarty's don't care. They're coming out racing with us. We appreciate it. Right now she's going after Junior Simmons in the Firebird. Big Chief Racing Machine going to get the win light. 25 of the 7 on the 625. Caroline tried to go Casper at the top end, but she was just out hustled. Got packaged up with her light. 609 with a 3 on the 606. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia. Kivett Race Engines, 70 Nova. 550 dial-in up against the, likewise, a Nova there. Skip Briggs, 588 dial-in for the dark blue machine. Tell you, there are a lot of Novas, a lot of Chevy 2s here this weekend at the DOORSLAMMER Pot of Gold presented by Summit Racing Equipment. 3 to a 16. Win light, Skip Briggs, double breakout. 587 with an 8 on the 588. Briggs was 2 thou under. Kivett was 7th out under his 550 dial in. Took 18. Needed to back that in a little closer. Briggs didn't make it easy on him, and he'll get the win light. Corey Gallitti, the Texan, out here this weekend, driving Trip McCarty's vehicle. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, the 70 Nova, waiting patiently in the pre-stage beam. Five on the wrong side for Gallitti. Loose Rocker Central. Brian Tolson, 35 light, 604 for the 4 on the 605. Gets the win light. 596 with the 0 on the 97 for Gallitti. 10th thou under the 597 dial in. 5th thou early on departure. Brandon Thompson, Liberty, North Carolina, the Dodge Colt. 590 dial into a 593 for Sean Carpenter. 4-14 advantage. Full par, win light. Carpenter gets behind, gets the win light. 592 with a 2 on the 593. 8th thou under for Carpenter with his 14 light. 4 light for Thompson. 588 with a 3 on the 590. 17th thou under. That 590 dial in took too big a chunk. Dave Gunn, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Diesel prices be darned, he's here. 659 dialing for Dave Gunn. 529 for Kevin Pollard, back out in the Love truck. This thing is as evil as it's always been. Red light, 2 thou too soon for Pollard. Gunn will be your winner. 27 light, 661 to 3 on the 59. Pollard, 527 with a 7 on the 529. Legs are out 132 miles an hour. Doubles and red. Red has been called to the staging lanes. Red run stickers. We've called you to the lanes, please. Red run stickers. Need you to the lanes. Daryl Collins, McLeanville, North Carolina, the DC painting machine. 592 with a 7 on the 93, gets the win light on the double breakout. He was 8 at the hit. S10 was 4 at the hit, and 11th thou under his 527 dial in. So the House of Pain Performance, Pontiac will be back. The Galloping Goat. A man they call Skillet. David Wayne Tucker. Cummington, Virginia, the 76 Chevette. LS powered rock and roll machine. 602 dial in. That is Freddie Yates. 69 Camaro out of Evington, Virginia. 549 dial in for Freddie. This thing likes to carry the front tires up pretty nicely at the hit. $20 to a 19, 1,000 Skillet, it's going to be Yates. 19 dead, 5 on his 549 dial in. Skillet, 604 with a 7 on a 602, 117. Might be height here only, that thing. Billy Buchanan, Morganton, North Carolina. Small block motivated Camaro, 643 dial, the OK Sales and Recycling side of the racetrack. Sean Lingerfeld, Anderson, South Carolina, 96 Beretta. Whole bunch of big block Chevy in front of him. 7 to a 14. Billy cuts him in half. Messy. 6:43 with the 9. 7 dead 9 on the 43 for Buchanan. Lingerfeld got there first by 13. Broke out by 11 thou to do it. 5:18 with a 9 on the 5:20 dial in. For 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on win lights round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed trans, torque converter, damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is a family-owned company coming to you from Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give them a call at 800-ATI-3433. Performance is our passion at ATI, and at ATI we can make our passion your performance. John Corbin and Chris Mancini. Mancini, the Hot Shot Secret. Bob George Racing Chevelle. 595 dialing, 549 for John Corbin and Raider Campbell. It's going to be Mancini by a thou. 12 light, 596 with the 7 on the 95. Corbin 550 with the 9 on the 49. 1 thou behind Chris Mancini. The Thriller against the Legend. David Young, the Thriller Monza, dialed 671. Going to be chased by the 3rd-gen Camaro. Chip the Legend Johnson out of Fayetteville doing the chasing. Jeff Casper helping him out. Kimball Midwest goes too quick, does Chip. He was way late. And then took a whole bunch of finish line. Chip's not going to be happy with himself there. 17 with a 4 on a 618. David Young, 690 at only 88 miles an hour. JP Britt coming up next. 619 dial in for JP. 67 Camaro. Oh, that's Scott Vance. I'm looking at the burn box. How about JP 3 light to Tanner Miller's 9 light. Gets down to the top end. It's going to be JP Britt 20 with a 1 on the 619. That's what happens when quiet cars do burnouts. Tanner Miller, 626 with a 3 on the 624. Shannon Waycaster. Squared-bodied S10 with the Corvette taillights, 1982 version, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, his home base. Cody Strickland in the Firebird. Now 527. Big wheels up lead for Waycaster. He's 400s in his pocket and double breakout get beat. Boy, I'll tell you, it's a little early in the season. I guess the finish line reading's a little tougher. Shannon, 94 with a 1 on the 96, 19 thou under. Strickland was 14 thou under. His 527 dialing gets the win light. Waycaster took 45. Just a wee bit much. And apparently we had a competition break. Amanda Manuel get the win light. .608 with a 2 on the 607. Richard Alford. Don't believe Richard got a time trial. Don't believe Richard usually needs one. 613 dial in for Richard. 576 for Ron Phipps, South Salisbury, North Carolina. We'll take red run stickers and blue run stickers. Red run stickers and blue run stickers. Again, red run stickers and blue run stickers have been called to the lanes. And a little early there for Pips. 6 down too soon. 004, 610, 111 for Richard. Pips was 580 with a 5 on the 76 and 6 now early on the hit. Bill Angel, the all-over towing. Second generation Camaro, 608 the dial and going heads up with the Mustang, piloted by Jonathan Engelman. 414 cubic inches, believe Ford motivated. Well, heads up dials, but definitely not heads up on reaction time. Should be, but it won't be. Engel cannot run the number. Engelman will be your winner, 612 with a 2 on a 608 after a 52 light. 618 on the 608 for Bill. Some more adjustment needing on the second gen Camaro. You like Malibus? Here's a couple nice ones. Jamal Woolridge. Somebody was referring to Jamal as a Karen the other day. Not sure what that was about, but okay. 650 dial-in for Jamal. Foggy Bottom Racing, Woolridge Motorsports. Karen, Chad, Kyle, Kevin. Yeah. Adam Buchanan in the Blueberry on this OK Sales and Recycling side, dialed 617. Will be chasing Jamal down the racetrack. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Buchanan, 619 with a 0 on the 617. 107 miles an hour, 12th thou margin of victory. 51 with an 8 on the 650 for Woolridge, was 14th thou behind at the starting line. And could not make up the difference. Scott Macy got his big wrenches. That means Scott's big nuts were tightened. Coming against Daryl Powell from Morganton, North Carolina. Dialed in 638, 660 for the Coronet of Macy. Powell got 300s in his pocket at the start line and will make use of them down there at the top end. Macy breaks out by 7th thou and was still 7th thou behind. Daryl Powell, 39 with 8 on the 38. 6 light and win light. Folks, remember we do have event shirts available at Loose Rocker Central, 15 bucks. Best deal in bracket racing, or any racing for that matter, as far as event shirts go. And I do a lot of events. Also have some Loose Rocker log books available down there as well if you're looking to the best record keeping in the business. Ken Clark and Robert Bragdon, both of them a little later than they'd like to be at the hit. It's going to be Clark getting the win. 627 with a 6 on the 26, 108 miles an hour. Definitely left the door open for Bragdon. Bragdon breaks out by 14th thou from his 526 dial. David Spa. Spa down in 631. Crew Cab S10. Up against Harold Walton. Walton Trailer Sales. 79 Malibu. 9 thou difference. Got the hit between Harold and David. David all over the brake pedal. 32 with a 1 on the 631. 104 miles an hour. Walton 624 with the 3 on the 623. 9th thou behind the start line, 11th thou behind at the finish line for Harold. Glenn Ferguson and Bug McCarty. Bug in the Achieva. 577 dial in. Wheels up lead and win light will go to Bug McCarty as he eases through and Ferguson's pulling off to the side. And we'll have to go down there and Something right at the hit went wrong. I think he's still kind of creeping down there, but we'll go down there and check on him. So hopefully something that Glenn can get fixed, and we can be back at it with us here in a little bit. Again, we have called red run stickers and blue run stickers to the lanes. Red and blue called you the staging lanes. Red run stickers, blue run stickers. And those of you down there in 3 and 4, starting with the wagon, if y'all could pull up, that'd be great. All righty. Here comes the 33 Dodge Roadster, piloted by Jason McCandless. Mopar Motivation in front of him, dialed 563. Recently just tried their hand, the McCandless boys did, at some super gas racing, some throttle stop stuff with that. And that's another animal entirely. You start throwing all the math together for that. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina, based Mustang Maddox race cars. going to be chasing the Roadster. Double 02 to a 19 advantage. Maddox. Win light. Maddox. 2-0. Shane Maddox, a 2-pack. And folks, he is putting himself in the early lead for the best package of the day today. We'll get an ATI Performance Products Super Damper. McCandless 560 with an 8 on the 563. But just kind of a spectator in that case. Now it's Herb Bailey, Marty Wright. Herb in the S10 going to be your winner as Marty turned it red to Marty Carlo. 520 with a 6 on the 524, 134 from Marty. 613 with a 3 on the 610 for Herb Bailey. It's your turn now, Laura. Tommy Plott. Tommy down in 520 to a 621 for the Firebird. Will go to the Firebird, 22 with a 3 on the 621. Tommy Plott, 519 with a 6 on a 520. Fourth thou under, took 16, needed to take 12 or less to get the win light. Battle of the Mopars. Greg Brown, 496 cubic inches of Mopar motivation in front of him. 520 dial-in for the Stealth. Noble Trucking, the sponsor, going to be chasing after the very familiar Red Demon of Ernie Humes, the A1 Mobile Marine. Sponsored ride. Sure later this weekend we'll see Big Ern hanging out there. Six down difference in Vantage. Finish line comes up. Vantage Humes. Your winner, Greg Brown, 517 with a 5 on the 520. 25 thou under, took 37, needed to take 12 or less for his winner. Jason Simmons, the Vega, out of High Point, North Carolina. 562 dial-in, coming up against Jake Woodring in the Monza. Now 642. And it's going to be the Mounds getting the win by 641 with the 9 for Woodring on the 42. 62 with a 2 on the 62 for Jason Simmons. Timothy Fletcher and Tom Luther. Big old nose drop at the top end for Fletcher. He will be your winner as he flat out disappeared on Luther. 622 with a 1 on the 618, 100 miles an hour for Fletcher. Luther, 542 with a 2 on the 545. Got fed a whole bunch of finish line there by Fletcher. Folks, we have a racer in need. If anybody has a big block Chevy water pump, Robert Braglin's in the middle row there with a blue Nova, and he could really use your help. That's Robert Braglin, got a blue Nova, number 3X56 in the middle row. He needs a big block Chevy water pump. If you could help out Robert, he'd really appreciate it. Mark Dudley Jr. out of Winston-Salem. For the Mendenhall Pest Control Firebird. 644 dial-in. Almost heads up with Austin Olinger out of Churchill, Tennessee. Rolling in the Barracuda. Probably not just me, but I can hear the Heart song going every time it comes on. Get a Barracuda up the starting line. One foul difference at the start line. Great little side-by-side race. Top end will go to Mark Dudley. 31 dead 6 beats the 32 dead 9 of Austin Olinger. Great side-by-side race, but Dudley will be your winner. Bobby Love, Tar Heel Power Coating, 62 deuce. Out in 5:28. Going to be chasing the Beretta, piloted by Denny West, out 5:67. Denny and Margaret. Again, if anybody's got a big block Chevy water pump, Robert Ragland is in need. You can help them out. Big time start line advantage for Bobby Love. And he'll take advantage of it at the finish line. 18 dead 7 on his 5:28 dial, and he will be your winner. Danny a little late letting go. 5:68 with a 6 on the 67. 38 thou behind at the finish line. Rick Whaley. The Malibu. Reed's House Restaurant, Reedsville, North Carolina, the home base. New to them vehicle, at least I don't remember seeing this one. Used to seeing the Camaro, third-gen Camaro. It's up against Hub Riddick in his Malibu. Hub's never not entertaining. Well, he'll be your winner. Good pass there for Hub, too. 5:11 with a 1 on the 5:13. Rick Whaley, 4th hour early, 6:07 with an 8 on the 6:11. Mike Nahill. Nahill out of Atco, New Jersey. 6:69 dial-in for Nahill in the long roof. Coming up against Lisa Hutchins out of East Bend, North Carolina. The Terry's Tires 2002 Camaro. $2,000 difference between them. Nahill, ever so slight advantage, and the wind light as Lisa goes too quick. 575 with a 2 on the 576. 116 mile an hour. She's 8th thou under. Took 14. Need to take 6 or less. Nahill 13 to the good at the hit. 669 with an 8 on the 669. Did not make it easy on Lisa, and he'll go into the next round of eliminations. Joe Tilley, the Orange Sunshine 73 Duster, Walkerton, Gunn and Pawn out of North Carolina. Against Greenborough's Sullivan Eastern. Rampage, Roundtree Racing. 69 Camaro, piloted by T.G. Pascal. Oh, Orange Sunshine turning on a red light by 2,000 for the Duster. T.G. will be your winner. 2,000, red, dead 5 for Tilley. Pascal, 27 with an 8 on a 527 and 11 light. Will continue on. Joe's going to have to think about re-entry. Head on over to Loose Rocker Central to purchase your re-entry. Bill Ritz out of Danbury, North Carolina. 80s era Dodge Charger. 562. It didn't start out front with the rear-wheel drive, but neither did Dustin Smiley's 95 Grand Prix. Dialed in 537. Starting line advantage and the win light for Dustin Smiley. 537 with a 5 on the 537. He'll be your winner. Ritz was 42, dead 2, and behind. Doubles for your second entry. Doubles for your second entry. We'll take you to the lanes if you have not yet come up. Doubles for your second entry. We'll take you to the lanes if you haven't come up yet. Lonnie Matthews out of West End, North Carolina. 75 Vega. Gets the Monza Ivy Huddle golf carts. Amongst the many helping out, Kevin Brandon. $17 to a 33 advantage. Brandon in the Monza. He'll get the win light. 45 with a 7 and the 545. Lonnie Matthews, 718 with an 8 on the 718. Also on the dial in, but got 16 thou behind at the hit. 17 thou behind at the finish line. Last night's legendary shootout winner. Already a nice bit of cash in the pocket for the Performance Car Care Avenger of Perry Reynolds. Big old Mopar motor rolling around in front of him. 497 against the 573 of Darren Roten. Roten out of Newmarket, Maryland. East Newmarket, Maryland. Roten, 9th hour early. Reynolds, 4th hour to the good. 496 and an 8 on the 497. Roten is 9 red and 1 thou under his 573 dial. Going to have to think about hitting the re-entry window. Robert Hetzler, Hillsboro, North Carolina, of the Mustang. OK sales and recycling side. Small block Ford doing work in front of him. Against the Broke Boys Motorsports. S10 of Josh Edwards out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Dialed 652. In doubles, if you haven't had your second hit yet, come on up. Hetzler going to need a bit of a miracle. Goes out. Nope. 657, 102. The win light will go to Josh Edwards on the 652. 631 with a 0 on a 630, and still quite a bit behind for Hetzler. As the let go did not happen in time for him. Travis Harvey in the Nova. Travis down 526. Glenn Lakins gets beat and goes 9 red and 2 red for Travis Harvey. And Lakins did it first. 585 with a 6 on 85. Be no good. 25 with a 7 on the 526 for Travis. Tim Church, 84 Monte Carlo. Good looking ride. Chasing after Chuck Melnick's Arrow out of Long Lake, Michigan. Melnick, 86 with a 6 on the 689. Goes a little too quick. Tim Church, 607 with 2 on the 606. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina in the S10. Blaine dialed in 683, 619 for J.P. Britt. Surfside, South Carolina, 67 Camaro. Lane was late, but that's okay. JP turned it red. Lane, 683 with an 8 on the 683. And a triple-digit reaction time. Still going to get the win because JP was 12 red, 616 with a 5 on the 619 for JP. Willie Rosenbaum, 66 Chevelle from Kingsport, Tennessee. 576 dial-in. Says it's a small block Chevy motivated. Not sure about that, but if it is, man, that thing's rocking and rolling for a small block. Going to be chasing after Wendell Kenny in the El Camino. Starting line of bench going to Rosenbaum. The win light will go there too. 23 dead, 4 on the 576. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Folks, have a racer needs. Sean Brown with the Camaro needs a 170 rocker for a Brodix BB3 head. If you have a 170 rocker for a Brodix BB3 head, he needs one. Corey Galletti, 11, 6 flat with a 4 on the 599, getting the win light over Brian Tolson, 604 with an 8 on a 604. 27 pack, no good for Brian Tolson. R.J. Politowski, the man they call RJP, made it to the semis of the shootout last night against J.R. Sams. The Big Chief Racing Trans Am, dialed 625, going to get chased by the Demons. A lot of us are chased by our Demons on a regular basis. Well, chase is over as he turns it red. Politowski, 556 with a 4 on the 57. 7 light, 6 thou under in the win light. 3 red for J.R. Sams and 6 thou under his 625 dial-in. Caroline McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts Rambler coming up against Chris McGuire's Firebird, dialed 551. Double 01 for 22. Advantage Caroline, win light Caroline. 607 with a 0 on the 04, 110. 54 with a 1 on the 551 for Chris McGuire, and a 22 light got behind. Kevin Pollard. Pollard going off the bottom as always, dialed 529. Going to be chasing after Tanner Miller. Cole Heritage Customs Vega, dialed in 624. This little love truck piloted by Pollard, one of the iconic bracket cars that you see in this world. You know, kind of him and Nick Hastings' T1000 and a few others fall under that. You know it's time to party when they're here. 003, 009. Advantage and win light for Pollard. 530 with a 1 on the 529. 5 thou margin of victory. Tanner Miller, 9 and 10 thou over 19 pack. Thanks for playing. Picked a bad parking job in the staging lanes with that one. Sean Lingerfelt, Anderson, South Carolina, the Beretta, dialed 519. Going to wait 2 lights on Bubba Pascal in the Pascal Racing S10 pickup truck, dialed 619. Where's the Chop Top Falcon? Haven't seen Michael yet. Bubba going to have to re-enter if he wants to get back in. He was late and dead 5. Sean Lingerfelt, 22 with a 4 on the 19. 007 light. Sean will be making it to round 2 with that entry. The Thriller versus the Big Chief. David Young and Jerry Lone. Lone by him. Gets the win light 606 on the 581. Young 733 on the 671. John Corbin and Daryl Collins, your next pair. Collins dialed in 525. 549 for Corbin. Start line again, go to Corbin, but he breaks out. He's going to need a hug after that one. I think Rader might not hug him. 548 with a 6 on the 49. Took 48, need to take 44 or less. Daryl Collins was a little bit late, dead on with a 5, gets the win light, and moves that entry to round 2. Glenn McLean. 67 Camaro, 427 up in front of him, dialed in 597 against Bill Mites. Mates from Olin, North Carolina. Did not lead the way he wanted to. And he gets beat 6 flat on the 597 for McLean. Mates very late and a 10th off the dial. We'll take green run stickers. Green run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Carson Brown, Blountville, Tennessee, the DK Corp 2000 S10, dialed in a 631, 557. Cameron Manuel in the Roadster. Tenth thou advantage going over to the S10. Trying to hold off the Roadster. He doesn't, but the Roadster broke out in the process. Cameron under by 22 thou, took 28, needed to be 6 or less at the finish line with his 557 dial-in. Man-to-man, you'll dial in 608, the S10. 580 for Josh Hamlin, Bluefield, West Virginia, the Camaro. Will be doing the chasing. Advantage over Amanda. Amanda going to get the win. 609 with an O on the 608. Gets behind, gets the win light. Hamlin 579 with a 5 on the 580. I believe talked to Josh yesterday. Believe he's the third generation to drive that car in the family. Had that car since the late 80s in the family. I think 89, man, that's not too, that's 31 years that they've had that car. I'm old. Next up, Scott Macy, 659 dial in, 67, I believe, Cornet. Ron Phipps dialed in at a 580. Macy giving up a couple hundo hit, but Phipps breaks out by 12 thou, 78 with an 8 on the 580. Hands the wind light over to Macy. 660 with the 3 at 98 miles an hour on the 659. A little bit of debris down there at the top end. Hey, folks, do us a good favor. If you see something blowing around out there in the pits, piece of trash, wrapper, bag, or something along those lines, help us out. Get it in a bin. Get it in a trash can. Get it somewhere. As we do have a bit of a breeze today. And I know it's supposed to be breezy the rest of the weekend, but if you could help us out, that'd be great. All cars, all colors for round one. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, come on down to the lanes. All cars, all colors for round one. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, head on down there. Once again, Sean Brown is looking for a 170 rocker. A 170 rocker for a Brodix BB3 head. If you can help him out, he'd be really appreciative. Billy Buchanan and Dave Gunn back up again. Buchanan from Morganton, North Carolina, 643 dial-in for Buchanan. Dave Gunn, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Hey, those of you out there on Motor Mania TV, let's hear from my Canadians for the man in the big yellow Cornet. Again, the Cornet, a long car in the first place, and he put a wing on the back of it. Let's add on to the length. School buses out there going, man, that thing's long. Double 01 to a 27. Advantage Canada. Red light Canada. 661 with a 6 on the 660. Dave Gunn is your winner. 645 with a 2 on the 643 for Billy Buchanan. Got behind at the finish line. Gene Kinch. Kinch, the Galloping Goat, 68 GTO, down 593. Against Chip Johnson. Legend out in 617. Well, Chip is not Chip right now. Missed it pretty bad there. 596 to the 1 on the 93. Kinch will be your winner. House of Pain GTO will continue. Dean Miller, 475 dial-in for Miller. 95 Cutlass. Cole Heritage Campen going to be chasing after Johnny Swink's Nova dial-in 618. 4th thou difference. And the rocket ship gets down there 488 as Swink shut her down early. Was off by a bunch. 642 at 106 miles an hour for Swink. 488, 118 for Dean Miller. Holloway Saunders out there getting a little work in, taking pictures. Like he's packing up the lighting for now. Brandon Johnson in the Ranger against Skip Briggs. Brandon with a big start line advantage. And will be your winner. 638 with a 1 on the 637. A 006 light for Brandon. Briggs was late, dead on with a 0, but did not work for him. Dodge Colt back up, dialed in 588. 527 for Cody Strickland. And the Colt. Good starting line advantage and the win light. 89 with a 2 on the 588, the 007 light. Cody Strickland, 28 with a 7 on the 27. John Swink, Wires Cave, Virginia, 69 Nova, 715 dial in. Going to get chased by Cameron Cardulis out of Newark, Ohio. Had change of rear end gear last night and today. Final call for round one. Final call for round one as Cameron Cardulis will get the win light. Swink was late letting go. Cardulis 676 with a 4 on the 671 and the 7 light. Takes the win light. Swink was dead on with a 3, but triple digit reaction time won't get it done. Once again, folks, if you have round one didn't go the way you hoped to, remember, you can head on over to Loose Rocker Central, the little trailer next to the Hank Thomas Performance Fuel Pumps. Right by the stage and lanes. Get back in for that $10,000 win event today here at the ATI Performance Products Friday at the Summit Racing Equipment. St. Patrick Door Slammer, pot of gold. Adam Buchanan, $618, $622 for James Keith. 2 to a 19. Buchanan will be your winner on the double breakout. He's 11th thou under his 618 dial-in. James Keith is 37th thou under, bound and determined to take the finish line, and does so by a little bit too much. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina. Down in a 592, 594 for Shannon Waycaster, who won the wheelie contest we didn't have in the previous pass with this little bronze-colored S10. Calmed her down a bit. He's 9 thou behind Carpenter to him. That's not a good place to be. Sean Carpenter, 91 with a 6 on a 592, 4th thou under. Waycaster was 93 with a 2 with an 8 on the 94. He was 8th thou under and still 5 thou behind. Sean Carpenter. Daryl Powell, 638 dial into a 549 for Freddie Yates. Powell turns it red by 3 thou. Red's 10 to the good. 548 with a 0 on the 49. Daryl was 3 red, dead 5 on his 638 dial in. Richard Alford, 612 dial in to the 605 for the S10. Win light go to Richard Alford, 001, 611 the 6 on the 612. The S10, 11 light, 04 with a 0 on the 05. Could not get it done and was still behind. Square body S10 and round body S10 coming up. Ken Clark in the round bodied machine. Stewart's Draft, Virginia for him. 626 dialing against Smokey Ellis, who will not like having been out wheelied earlier today. Smokey, Kowalski Racing Engines. 85 S10. Smokey carried him out about 100 feet. 9 thou ahead of Clark at the hit. And the win light going to Smokey Ellis. 3 dead 4. 4-pack for Smokey Ellis. On the 594 dial, and Clark 28 with a 0 on the 626 and a 12 light. Won't get it done. Jamal Woolridge, Evington, Virginia. Woolridge Motorsports Malibu, Foggy Bottom Racing. Small block Chevy, dialed 651. Against Tommy Plott, the Beal Racing Engines Mustang, dialed in 518. Ten to a 12 at the hit. Good side-by-side race coming up. It's going to be Tommy Plott. Woolridge got 4 thou behind, 54 with a 3 on the 51. Plott 20 with a 7 on the 518. Has his win light shining brightly on the OK Sales and Recycling side of the racetrack. Hot Shot Secret and Bob George Racing. Chevelle, piloted by Chris Mancini. Allison Park, Pennsylvania, for the home base. Harold Walton, the Walton Trailer Sales Malibu, going to be doing the chasing. 2 red for Harold. 596 with a 2 for Mancini on the 96 and a 24 light. Good enough. Harold down there practicing, took a thou at the finish line. 26 with a 7 on the 624. Laura Bailey. Bailey dialed in at a 605, 549 for the Nova here on the OK Sales Recycling side. Laura with the big starting line advantage with the S10. Should be and will be Laura Bailey. 608 with a 5 on the 605. The Nova was dead on with a 7 on the 549 dial-in, but gave up a lot at the starting line. We'll take re-entry doubles. Re-entry doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry doubles will take you to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Ernie Humes. Humes, the Demon, dialed in 637. 607 for Tim Church. Church piloting that really sharp-looking 84 Monte Carlo SS. Church turns it red against the Red Demon. 637 with a 3 on the 37 for Ern. 18 dead, 3 for Ernie. 606 with a 0 on the 607 for Tim Church. David Spaw, 630 dial in for Spaw in the S10 pickup truck. Jason McCandless. Or is it Jonathan? I never know. Jonathan was driving the wagon last night. Could be driving the Roadster now. Right now, he's got 11th thou in his pocket in the wind light. McCandless, 10 dead 4. Gets the wind light over David Spa. 21 dead 5 for Spa. 26 pack won't get it done. Jonathan Engelman back up in the Mustang, the 777 Garage, helping out the Ford. 608 Dylan, going to be chased by the Mopar, Greg Brown. Dodge Stealth. Not with the 4G63 powering it, though. 496 instead. Better lead for Jonathan. Did not have a good first pass. 007, but can't run the number here. 13 with a 1 on a 608. Greg Brown backs into a 518 with a 6 on the 16 and gets the win. 12th out margin of victory. John might have tried to drop a little too hard there. Marty Wright. Marty, a reeler back in, a little late leaving, and then breaks out 19 with a 5 on the 521. Bill Angel getting the wind light. The all-over towing 81 Camaro, 603 with a 1 on the 04. Well, how'd you guys manage this? Maybe there's a side bet here. I have no idea. Gary James Sr. in the Firebird, dial 629 against Gary James Jr. in the Mustang on the Carolina No Time side. It's a bad planning, basically. The hatch. Little wind aid there. Right now, Sr. just took the kid to school and gets the wind light. 34 with a 6 on the 629. James, 622 with a 5 on the 613 for Junior at 110. Vega dialed in 718. 622 for Timothy Fletcher. Your final cars coming against, we called re-entry doubles. Re-entry doubles to the lanes, please. Re-entry doubles, we've called you to the lanes. Timothy Fletcher turning it red. Red light will go to the Vega 008. Dead on with a 5 for the Vega. Fletcher 14 with a 7 on a 622. Seeing what he has. Final pair in round 1. Sean LaRonda, Hurt, Virginia. Perkins Twin Tire, 2003 Sonoma. Up against David Wayne Tucker, the man they call Skillet. 76 Chevette, LSX Power, 604 dial in for him. And it's going to be Skillet getting the win light. LaRonda, reverse game bonded to hit. 604 with a 7 on a 604, 116 for Tucker. And a 16 light, 48 with a 9 on the 552 for LaRonda. Going to do a bit of track prep. Be back at you in a few minutes. And again, we've called re-entry doubles. Hey, Tanner Miller, you did not win the first round in your TX15X entry, but you did win courtesy of Loose Rocker, the best losing package in round 1. That'll get you free re-entry and the re-entry buy, if there is one, on the TX15X entry, Tanner Miller. So he'll be sitting on the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Gold color, but green, gold, and black. Just a quick heads up out there why it's quiet. Again, we got to run the re-entry round yet. And again, we will be doing that shortly. We have called re-entry doubles and re-entry red. Re-entry doubles. We have called re-entry doubles and re-entry red. Re-entry blue, you're on standby. Round 2 bye, if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't. The DragRaceSolutions.com potential bye going to go to Sean Brown. Hopefully he gets that hot rod fixed, because I know he was looking for a 1.7 rocker for a Brodix BB3 hit. Again, final call for anybody that's doubled up in the re-entry round. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. Re-entry red and re-entry blue. So we called re-entry doubles, re-entry red, re-entry blue. Come on. Here we go, folks, getting ready for round number 2. Excuse me, for the re-entry round, my bad. Re-entry brought to you by Competitive Suspension. Best moving package, we'll get a $100 Competitive Suspension certificate. Competitive Suspension is your source for custom-built drag race shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, intercop spring raider, and Longacre computer scales, Competitive Suspension are able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspensions remain successful by offering customer support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells JRI racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landrum performance springs. Competitive Suspension can also rebuild most brands. If you want consistency that only the correct suspension setup can provide, contact us at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. So the re-entry round, we've called re-entry doubles, re-entry red, and re-entry blue. Wendell Kenny in the El Camino, dialed in 672. Up against Glenn Lakins. Should be the Saturn. Will be the Saturn. 602 on the 585 as Wendell a little late on letting go. Chip Johnson, Fayetteville, North Carolina. The Jeff Casper and Kimball Midwest sponsored Camaro. 617 down to 525 for Daryl Collins. DC Painting, S10. Chip's been struggling with, believe, some equipment issues. Let's see if he got her figured out yet. (27-3). Finish line comes up. It's going to be Daryl Collins. As Chip Johnson, 16 with a 3 on the 617, still 4th thou behind. 26 with a 3 on a 625 for Daryl Collins. 003 light for Daryl. Cody Strickland in the Firebird, out in 527. Going to be chasing Tanner Miller. The Vega Wagon, he's sitting on the potential bye in the re-entry round on his other entry. Miller wheels up and good start line advantage for Tanner, and he'll get the win light. 008 dead 0. Cody Strickland. 32 dead 3 on the 527 dial-in. Won't get it done. Jerry Lone, the Big Chief Pontiac. The Firebird dialed in at a 581. 578 for Buck McCarty. Beautiful 1992 Oldsmobile. Hazelhurst, Georgia for the McCarty Auto Parts Machine. She leaves wheels up every time. Start line advantage for Bug as Jerry not getting out of the hole the way he wanted. 279 with a 5 and a 581, 15 thou under and still 2 thou behind. Bug McCarty 580 with an 8 on the 578. Here comes Skillet. David Tucker, Covington, Virginia. 604 dial in for the 76 Chevette, slightly modified. Tommy Luther, Scores Gentlemen's Club sponsored Chevelle. $200s in his pocket for Tommy Luther. Win light go, gonna go to Skillet. 6 thou margin of victory. What's the matter? Would he not share with you? Larry's the best. Corey Gallitti. The S10 dialed in 599. Billy Buchanan, 644. Billy turns it red by 5 thou. Gallitti in the McCarty Auto Parts S10 will continue on. 95 with an 8 on the 599. Buchanan, 43 with a 0 on the 44. Caroline McCarty. Ooh, round one was rough on Team McCarty Auto Parts. 606 dialing for Caroline. Hazelhurst, Georgia, up against the Kowalski Racing Engines House of Pain Performance 68 Camaro of John Corbin. Raider Campbell owns this hot rod. John driving it. Caroline has the advantage in the wagon. It'll be the long roof getting the win. 08 with a 2 on the 606. Corbin 28 and 300s over the 548 dial in. Josh Hamlin. Camaro out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Moving up on Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. OK Sales and Recycling side. That's Rick Whaley out of Reedsville, the Reed's House Restaurant. Sponsored Malibu. Two red to two green. Rick Whaley will be your winner. He was the 2 green guy. 610 with a 6 on the 07, 108. Hamlin, 78 with a 1 with the 579. So 2 red, 9 thou under bows out on that entry. Let's say hi to all the friends and family watching out there. I believe got a friend out there in the beautiful Canadian landscape of Alberta listening. Hello, Kelly. Joe Tilley and Travis Harvey. Tilley in the orange sunshine. 73 Duster. 200s in the hole versus Travis, and it's going to be Travis getting the win light. Tilley, 27 light, 400s over the dial-in. Not going to get it done. Travis Harvey, 528 with a 4 on the 526. Ron Phipps going to be your winner. Austin Olinger in the Barracuda. Turned it a little bit red. 45 with a 3 on the 645 for Olinger. Bummer. 36 tight, dead 6 for Ron Phipps on the 579 dial-in. Bill Mates, 66 Nova out of Olin, North Carolina. It's Jason McCandless in the Roadster, dialed in 561. '33 Dodge Roadster. Mopar Motivation. Re-entry green will take you, please. Re-entry green. Take you to the lanes at this time. 15th advantage for me. Win light for McCandless. 36 dead 2 gets it done. Mates 21, 75 to 6 on the 73. 9th out behind at the finish line. Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge Motorsports, Foggy Bottom Racing, Malibu down at 652. Going to get chased by Denny West's Beretta. Well, neither Woolridge nor Wes are interested in being first into the beams, so they'll chew up a little streaming time. Wes goes in, then Woolridge shuts his door and goes in. I'll tell you, that one went well for Woolridge. Wes was late letting go, and win light will go to Jamal Woolridge. 54 with the one on a 652 and a 16 light. Wes gave up a bunch of start line, went dead on with a 2, but was way behind at the finish line. Sean Lingerfelt out of Anderson, South Carolina. The Grand Prix, the Beretta, thinking Dustin Smiley. Up against Shannon Wakecaster, the 82 S10. Ten dead, 2, 12-pack for Lingerfelt. Waycaster, pretty good run, 22, 10th thou over his 593 dialing, will not get it done. Scott Macy, Randleman, North Carolina, in the Coronet. 659 dialing for Scott, coming up against the Walton Trailer Sales. Malibu driven by Harold Walton, dialed in 627. Macy Motorsports helping out Scott, as is Angela. Harold, 8 on the wrong side. Going to hand the one to Scott Macy. 658 with a 5 on the 59. Bill Ritz and David Young. Ritz going to be your winners. 570, 108 miles an hour on the 562, as Young could not run his 671 dial. And we are down for just a couple minutes. A little bit of maintenance being happening, so we'll be back with you in just a couple of moments here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Lisa Hutchins, Terry's Tires, 2002 Camaro, down 574. Going to be chasing Tim Church in the Monty SS, down 606. Lisa, let's go early. Church gets that entry back in. He throws down an 8-pack just so you knew. 606 with a 6 on the 06, dead on with a 6 and a 2 light. Hutchins was 36 red and 75 with an 8 on a 574. Bill Angel, J.P. Britt, Angel's third-gen Camaro, the all-over towing machine, dialed 602. Be chasing the first-gen machine of J.P., dialed in 618 on the OK Sales and Recycling side. If you're doubled in the reentry round, make sure you're getting them back as quickly as possible. If you're doubled in the reentry round, make sure you're getting them back as quickly as possible. Fourth out difference advantage and win light going to Bill Angel. 10th out margin of victory. 604 with a 2 on the 602 and a 7 light. Britt was 11 and 20 with an 8 on a 618. Darren Roten and Tommy Plott, your next pair. Plott in the Mustang, 520 dialing. Going to be chasing after the Chevelle, just a thou advantage for Tommy. But he gets the win light. Roten, 25 dead 5, won't get it done. Plott was 24, dead on with a 5. 1 thou margin of victory was that 1 thou at the starting line. Robert Braglin. Braglin down 526, going to be chasing after Robert Hetzler's Mustang, small block Mustang, doing the leaving first. Yep. So Robert Hetzler will get the win, and Robert Braglin is going to need an So we will be down for a few minutes as we replace the 60-foot block, which got unceremoniously punted. Why do I think that was concrete at one point? So the 60-foot block is replaced. Now we'll drag out the fluid, and we'll be back at you here again once again in a few moments. The competitive suspension re-entry round will continue shortly. Again, we have called all re-entry to the lanes. If you have not yet run the re-entry round, and you should have, come on. If you were on the fence about getting on it, $100 gets you back in. Come on. James Keith and Marty Wright. The Marty Carlo dialed in 519, Winona, North Carolina. James Keith in the S10, dialed 618. Keith has the starting line advantage. Win light will go to James Keith. 621 with the 9 and the 618. Marty, 22. Kevin Pollard and Sean LaRonda. Couple of little pickup trucks that'll get down pretty good. The Chop Top S10 versus the Lug Truck. Starting line advantage going to go to Pollard. Win light going to go to Pollard. 30 with a 6 on a 28 and a 10 light. 18th thou advantage at the finish line. LaRonda's 36 light. 549 with an 8 on the 548. And checking out on that entry. $585 dial in to $627 for Ken Clark. $12,000 difference advantage, S10. The Saturn Awakens trying to chase him down. Can't do it. Clark was $4,000 under a 627 dial and gets the win light, $6,000 ahead. The Saturn, $10,000 under the dial in and still behind on the double breakout. Wendell Kenny and Shannon Waycaster. A couple of more hot rods with beds up there. The Camino, Wendell Kenny. Down 668. Waycaster's S10 down 593. Red eye for Wendell. Waycaster will be your winner. 593 with the 9 on the 93. Wendell Kenny 667 with the 2 on the 668. Chuck Melnick, the Long Lake, Michigan-based Plymouth Arrow. Moving on the OK Sales Recycling side. Against the Carolina No Time Production side, occupied by David Spa in the S10. 9 to an 18. Manage Spa. Win light, brake lights, David Spa. 3,000 margin of victory. 9 and a 33 with a 2 on a 630. Chuck Melnick. 688 with a 6 on the 686 and an 18 light. Got him behind by 3 thousandths of a second. Chuck Sanders, Point Pleasant, West Virginia. The S10 dialed 603. Going to be chased by Chris McGuire's Firebird, dialed 553 over here on the OK Sales and Recycling side. Competitive suspension re-entry round. Winding down. 3 to a 4. Sanders and McGuire. Great race. How about that? Chuck Sanders in the re-entry. 3 dead, 5 thanks for playing. Chris McGuire, your winner. 6-pack. 53 with a 2 on the 53 and a 4 light. Cameron Manuel, 553 dialing. The 638 for Daryl Powell. Cameron going without a roof, Daryl going without a hood. 4,000 margin at the start line, 21 to a 25. The guy with the 25 line will get the win as Manuel took 24, needed to take 20 or less, 52 with a 6 on the 553. Too quick, Daryl Powell gets behind, gets the win. 639 with a 6 on the 638. Daryl Powell going to round 2 on that entry. Chip Johnson and Lonnie Matthews coming up next. Lonnie, 75 Vega out of West End, North Carolina. Johnson coming to you from Fayetteville, dialed in 617. Eighth down advantage for Lonnie, or for Matthew, Legend. Sorry. 2th breakout for Chip Johnson. He'll be your winner. 7th breakout for Lonnie Matthews. Chip Johnson gets an entry back in for round 2. John Swink and Gary James Jr., your next pair. Gary, 622 dialing, the 85 Mustang. Round 2 doubles will take you to the staging lanes. And again, Sean Brown, you are sitting on the buy run on your 1116 entry. Sean Brown sitting on the buy run, if there is one, on your 116 entry. James, 622 dialing. John Swink, 715, the 69 Nova. Will get chased by the Mustang. Win light will go to Gary James Jr. Swink, 6th hour early on the let go. 622 with the 7 on the 22 for Gary James Jr. 110 miles an hour. Final pair in the re-entry, Tanner Miller. The Vega wagon dialed in 624, coming against Will Kivitz. 549 at dial-in. So the Wetsu wagon. Cole Heritage Customs in set. Oh, man, flickering the snot out of that bulb. Six to not a 6. And it's going to be Miller, 26 with a 2 on the 24, getting the win light. 106 miles an hour. Kivett dead on with a 9 on his 549 dial in. A little late getting out the beams.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We have a racer in need. Dave Gunn with the yellow 66 Coronet. He runs tubes, and he's got a hole in one. So if anyone has a tube for a 31 by 10.5 15W, or if you've got a screw-in valve stem where he can pull the tube out completely and then just put a tire plug in it. Either way, if somebody has a tube that'll fit a 31 by 10.5 15W, or if you've got a screw-in valve stem where you can switch that one over to tubeless, again, it's Dave Gunn with the yellow 66 Coronet. We greatly appreciate your help.
Once again, round two doubles need you to the lanes if you won the first round and or the re-entry round, and you are still in. We do need you to the staging lanes. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled, we need you to the lanes at this time. And we have called round two doubles. And Red, you are on short standby. We'll take doubles and red. Doubles and red. Again, we call round 2 doubles and round 2 red, round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Hey, folks, those of you out there, please, if you should have an X on the car, have an X there. If you're not supposed to have an X on your car, don't. Please make sure you're keeping up with your numbers. Help us out here. We strive for accuracy, but we need your help. So if anybody has a we have a parts call. If anybody has a a Crondeck interface that will work with Daktronic scoreboards and a CompuLink timing system, you could bring that to the tower. We'd be very grateful. Again, that's a Crondeck interface that works with a Daktronic scoreboard and a CompuLink timing system. If you have one of those, bring it to the tower, please. Round 2 brought to you by Autometer. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. Autometer's revolutionized the way racers and vehicles builders think about instrumentation and vehicle electronics for more than 60 years. With the many industry-leading products from our rev control tax and quick responding tachometers to our high technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. Woo, that's a lot of words. We have set the standards for accuracy, precision, and durability. Automator products can be found at local national speed retailers or at automator.com. Local national speed retailers like Summit Racing Equipment. Round number 2 of the ATI Performance Products Friday event. St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold. Going to start out with Skillet versus Mike Nahill. Skillet 6:05 with a 5 on the 6:04 gets the win light. Nahill 33 200s over and 14th out behind at the finish line. Gene Kinch 68 GTO. The Galloping Goat out 593, 595 for Chris Mancini. Bob George Racing. Hot Shot Secret Chevelle dialed it on the Carolina No Time side. Almost heads up. Boy, Kinch a light early on that one. Had the wrong numbers in the box. 594 with a 5, 115 for Kinch. 9 dead, 5 for Mancini. Daryl Collins, DC Painting, S10 down 525 for Collins, 560 for Jason McCandless in the Roadster. Doubles, red and blue, round 2. Doubles, red and blue. Need you the lanes, please. Doubles, red and blue for round 2. Need you there, please. Need you now. Seven to a 16 advantage, Collins. You'll get the win light too. 528 with a 4 on the 525 as McCandless 400s over the dial-in. 564 at 117 for McCandless. Freddie Yates, Evington, Virginia, 548 dial-in for Freddie against Sean Lingerfelt's 519. Sean rolling up in the Beretta. Yates has the starting line advantage. Same numbers, different order. Gets him the win. Sean Lingerfelt, 19 with a 7 on a 519. 31 light won't get it done. Yates will be your winner. 49 with a 3 on the 48. 12th out ahead. Glenn Lakins from Trenton, Ohio. 584 dial-in for Glenn, 528 for TG Pascal. Roundtree Racing. Rampage Camaro doing the chasing. Starts 1 thou early. Green light will go to Lakins. 85 with a 6 on the 84. Pascal, 29 with a 7 on the 28. Ernie Humes, A1 Mobile Marine. 72 Demon, 637 dial-in for Ern. Gonna get chased by Bug McCarty in the Oldsmobile, dial 578. Bug's a little early on the let go. Ernie, 13 and 38 with a 3 on the 37. Gets his win light turned on. Bug, 577 with a 0 on the 78. 10th thou under. 2th thou early. And bowing out on that entry. Tim Church and Sean Carpenter. Your next pair, Church driving the beautiful 84 Monte Carlo SS, 606 dialing. 591 for Carpenter, rolling up in the Elm City, North Carolina based Camaro. Carpenter has the start line advantage and the win light on his side. Church, 24 dead 9, won't get it done. Kevin Brannon, Ivy Huddle Golf Carts. Power Racing Engines amongst the many helping him out. 546 dialing. He's up against Adam Buchanan in the Blueberry, dialed in 617. $2,000 difference between them. Ever so slight advantage for Brannon. Win light though going to Buchanan. 16 dead 4, 5 10,000ths margin of victory for Buchanan. Both of them were 20 pack, but had to go to that fourth digit. And Kevin Brannon takes it on the chin in that case. 14 dead 6, not good enough. Tommy Plott, Corey Galitti, your next pair. Plott in the Mustang. Going to be your winner. 9 dead 0 for Tommy Plott. Corey was fit 16 light and in the way. He took the finish line, but it was a moot point. Brandon Johnson's Ranger out of Hurt, Virginia. 637 dial in, 608 for Caroline McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts Rambler wagon. Triple 0 to 001. McCarty and Johnson. Double breakout win light for Caroline. She's 4th thou under. Johnson was 24th thou under. Caroline, trip, zip, and the win light going her way. Richard Alford and Tanner Miller. The young man now living in Cornelius, North Carolina, Kohler Heritage Customs wagon, dialed 624. Going to have Richard Alford chasing him down in his Chevelle, dialed 611. Tanner's 15, Alford 002. And Alford will be your winner. Throws down a 10-pack. Tanner Miller, 15 dead 4, no good. Things are tightening up fast in round number 2. Here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold. Ken Clark, going to be your winner. He's 001. Bill Angel was 14th out early. Let him go. 29 with a 1 on the 626 for Ken Clark. .602 with a 6 on the 604. Angel bowing out on that entry. Travis Harvey, Scott Macy, your next pair. Travis driving the Nova, dial 525. 658 for Scott. Scott pulling the trusty Coronet out for the weekend. $3,000 difference between them, 27 to 24. Harvey having something go wrong down track, and he shut her down at about the 400-foot mark. Win light will go to Scott Macy. Amanda Manuel and Josh Edwards, your next pair. 649 dial into the 609 for Amanda. $26-20. Start line advantage going to Amanda. Finish line gonna go to Amanda on the double breakout. Josh landing the airplane down there, still too much. Sees 48 with a 0 on the 49. Amanda Manuel 608 with a 4 on the 609. Your winner. Josh needed to get more behind her. Jake Woodring, 642 dial in. Rolling up with the Mons on the OK Sales and Recycling side of the racetrack out of Lenoir, North Carolina. Up against our Canadian friend, that's Dave Gunn. Hamilton, Ontario. 661 dial in. Advantage by 3,000 to the Canadians. Little Monza trying to get around him, can't do it. 661 with that 8 on the 661, 18 pack for Dave Gunn. The Monza 44 with a 0 on the 642 and a 13 light. Bows out on that entry. We'll take our doubles. Make sure you're coming back for your second hit, and we'll take green. A round 2 green means we have called all of round 2 to the lanes, please. Robert Hetzler, Laura Bailey. Hetzler way early, must have had a flinch. Win light will go to Bailey. Get a freebie out of that one. 605 with a 2 on the 06. Blaine Parrish. Sharp little S10 dialed 685. Clayton, North Carolina. The 528 dial in for Kevin Pollard. Pollard again going off the foot in the Love truck. There's a lot of motor and a lot of Kevin stuffed into that tiny little truck. Kevin, 15 wrong side. There's double 04 to the good. 78 with an 8 on the 685. 15 red, dead 7 on the 528 for Pollard. Bows out on that entry. Hub Riddick, Norfolk, Virginia. The Wild and Woolly, 78 Boo, dialed 510. Going to be chasing after Daryl Powell. Dialed in 638 in the Chevelle. will get the win light as a little late letting go. Late letting go and late get to the finish line, so Powell gets the easy W. 6:39 taking a lot of finish line. Bobby Love, Tower Heel powder coating, 62 deuce. Now it's at a 527, going to be chasing the Dodge Charger of Bill Ritz for you Mopar guys out there. 12 to a 14. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Bobby Love as Ritz is 13th out under his 562 dialing. Goes to 60 with a 7. Bobby Love, 14 dead, 7 on the 527 dial and moves on. Chip Johnson. Back up in his third-gen Camaro, down 616. For the legend out of Fayetteville, up against Danville, Virginia's David Young. The Thriller, 77 Monza. Young Auto and Towing helping him out. Car is for sale. Has been for a minute. David turns it red. Win light for Chip Johnson. 616 with a 4 on the 16 for Chip. David 707 at 96 on the 691. David Spa, 630 dialing for Spa. Driving his S10. Carolina no time side of the racetrack. Going to get chased by J.P. Britt, the 67 Camaro out of South Carolina. A thou difference between Spa and Britt. Going to see a whole lot of stopping going on down there, and Spa will be your winner. 630, 111. Getting the win light over Britt. 620 with a 109 for Britt. He is 6 thou behind at the finish line. As Spa was dead on his dial-in with a 5. Britt 12 thou over, got him 6 thou behind. Firebird down 622 to a 604 for Brian Tolson. Tolson a little late letting go. The Firebird will be your winner. 624 with the 9, 106 miles an hour. 605 on the 604 for Tolson. But gave up 400s at the starting line. Ron Phipps, Salisbury, North Carolina, the 68 Camaro. Down 579, 578 for Bug McCarty in the Oldsmobile for the McCarty Auto Parts. Olds Achieva. About as close to heads up as you could be on the leave. Let's see how they do reaction time wise. They will leave differently. Phipps will keep it glued. Bug should be wheels up. Still pretty close. 3 thou difference at the starting line. Finish line comes up. Phipps wasn't having it. 20 dead on with a 0. 20 pack for Phipps. McCarty was 23. 578 with a 4 on a 78. Not a bad pass, but not good enough for that one. Win light will go to to Ron Phipps. Moving on. 7 thou margin of victory. RJP. That's R.J. Politowski. 556 dialing in the Demon. 624 for J.R. Sams. R.J. and J.R. Go figure. Nope, same numbers, different order, just like the letters in their names. It's going to be J.R. beating R.J. 626 with a 3 on the 624 and a 2 light. Politowski got there first, 55 with a 1 on a 56. Took 14, needed to take 5 or less. Shane Maddox, the Maddox Race Cars Mustang. 538 shining brightly on the window. Again, we've called all of Autometer Round 2 to the lanes. All of Autometer Round 2 should be in the lanes or headed that way. Shane currently sitting with the best package of the day. Was a 2-pack earlier in the day. Working towards getting an ATI Super Damper for the best pack of the day. Still in the lead there. Won't be a 2-pack here, but he does have a couple hundo and the wind light on the break, double breakout. 537 with the 4 on the 38 for Shane. 6th thou under Jerry Lowe, 77 with the 3 on the 80. Took 2th thou at the finish line, but needed to get a bit behind for his wind light to come on. So Shane Maddox will continue on as Jerry Lowe bows out. Kevin Brannon, Ivy Huddle Golf Carts. Par engines, I believe also Maddox Race Cars helping him out. Part of that team. Chris McGuire in the Firebird out 553. The 547 for Brannon in his Monza. Another good side-by-side close race ET-wise. Nine to a 5. Way to make a living. Finish line will go to Kevin Brannon. Nice little 12-pack for Brannon. 14-pack for McGuire. No good. 2 thou behind. If anybody has a spare tire gauge, not for a spare tire specifically, but an extra tire gauge, let's make it that way. As Billy Buchanan and Drake Brown, 516 to a 643. Wind light will go to Buchanan, 44 to 0 on the 43. So Dave Gunn, who earlier needed a valve stem, now needs a tire gauge because he can't find his. I don't know if it needs to be metric or American, but just kidding. If anybody has a spare tire gauge, has an extra tire gauge, the Canadian needs one, the big yellow Coronet, you can help them out. They'd really appreciate it. Mark Dudley Jr., James Keith, 5 dead 0 5-pack. Mark Dudley, 45 of the 2 on a 643. So again, if anybody can help Dave out with an extra tire gauge, or if you find his, because he can't find his, again, he'd really appreciate it. Cody Strickland and Carson Brown. 632 dial in for Carson. The DK Corp S10, 527 for Cody in the Firebird. Start line advantage for Carson Brown. David Tucker, Dustin Smiley. Wind light will go to Dustin Smiley, 535 with a 3 on the 36. Tucker, 03 with a 0 on an 04. Double breakout wind light going to Dustin. Cameron Cardulis, Newark, Ohio, the home base for the Firebird. 671 dial, one of the folks that was thrashing last night and today to get a rear end gear in that bad boy. He's up against Ernie Humes. They won Mobile Marine, 72 Demon. Cameron, I believe, American Door Slammer Nationals, wasn't it? Got a W. Oh, that's right. So this car will be on the on a T-shirt later this year. 003 to 005. A little Ern and Cardulis. Wind light on the double breakout going to Ernie. Gets behind, gets the wind light. He's 9 thou under. His 638 dial in. Cardulis is 11 thou under. His 671. Chris Mancini, Hot Shot Secret. Bob George racing, helping him out. Against Timothy Fletcher, the ATI Performance Products. And Mickey Thompson and many others. Helping out the Nova. Fletcher family relocated from New York to North Carolina a couple of years ago. 001, 002. Finish line comes up, double breakout wind light. The Mancini gets behind, gets the wind light. 002, 5 thou under is 595, gets the win. Fletcher was 001 and 7 thou under is 619. Great race right there between those two guys. Lonnie Matthews, the West End, North Carolina, 75 Vega, 717 dial in up against Skip Briggs Nova, dialed in 587. Skip forgot to let go. That's all that Lonnie needed. 18 with a 7 on a 717, 93 miles an hour. Briggs is 1 thou under his 587 and still 27 thou behind. Two of the more entertaining vehicles to watch out here. Smokey Ellis, the Kowalski Racing 85 S10. Coming here from Virginia. So is Kevin Pollard in the Love Truck, dialed 528. Coming off the foot. Smokey has the starting line advantage. Pollard going to try to work some finish line magic, and he does. 29 with a 3 on the 28, 2 thou margin of victory, 130 miles an hour for Kevin Pollard. Ellis, 94 with a 7 on a 592 at 108. Ellis might have given that one back a little bit. Mike Nahill, the sweet-looking 67 Chevy 2-wagon, 671 dial-in. Another fast guy in this lane, Tommy Plott, dialed 520. Nahill in a world of hurt at the starting line. And it should be and will be Tommy Plott, 6 dead 9, not leaving any doubt. Nahill got there first by 3 thou, had to break out by 29 thou to do it. Tommy Plott, 6, 20 with a 9 on the 20, gets the win light. Shannon Waycaster, another guy's done some pretty impressive wheelies this weekend. 593 dial-in for him. Up against the Mopar that got last night's legendary shootout win. Perry Reynolds in the Avenger. Waycaster way up, but way late. An easy win for Perry Reynolds, who is 000 against a trip zip. That's like the third time this weekend. Jamal Woolridge and TJ Pascal. It's going to be RJ 6. TG, excuse me, getting beat by Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge, 54 with a 1 on a 6:53. 6-10 foul margin of victory over TG Pascal. 30 with a 2 on a 29. Both guys 29 pack. Again, the margin goes to the 4th digit in that case. Gary James Sr. in the Firebird, dialed in 630. 1967 version. Coming up against Corey Galletti. 2 on the wrong side for Gary James Sr. Scott Macy and Sean Carpenter. Great matchup here. 4th foul difference at the start line. Macy 17 dead 1. Carpenter 13 dead 6 on the 591, 1 foul behind. And handing that win light over to Scott Macy. Brandon Thompson hating on his tires over there in the Carolina no-time lane, and the Colt out 587. Lines things up, moves on up to face up against the Blueberry. Adam Buchanan, 80 Malibu, dialed in is 617. Buchanan will be your winner. 009 red for Thompson. 2 to the good for Buchanan. 18 with an 8 on a 617. Thompson bows out on that entry. 592 with a 5, 117 on the 587. Sean Lingerfeld in the Beretta out 519. It's on the Carolina no-time side. Will be chasing Ken Clark's S10 down 6, 27. Lingerfeld out of South Carolina chasing the Virginia-based S10 of Clark. And win light will go to Lingerfeld. 20 with a 4 on the 519. Had 10th out the start line, 20th out the finish line over Ken Clark. 629 at 109 for Clark, bowing out. A couple of our young ladies up at the starting line now. Amanda Manuel in the S10 HTPC Performance. Against Caroline McCarty's Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts sponsored Rambler Wagon. Three to a 6, advantage, Amanda. Wampin a win light for Amanda. 09 with a 2 on the 08, 15 pack for the win light. McCarty 607 with an 8 on the 606, 110 miles an hour. They are both working the throttle return springs a little bit up there at the top end. Dean Miller. 475 the dial in for Dean to the 715 for John Swink. Fastest car on the property so far this weekend against the guy probably with the one of the higher dial ins. It's because I'm not racing. Fourth out advantage going to go to Dean. Wind light will go there too. 477 with a 9 on the 75. 133, John Swink. 19 with a 1 on the 715 at 93 miles an hour. Could not hold off the charging beast out of West Virginia. Daryl Collins. 526 dial in for Daryl. 609 for Rick Whaley. Whaley's Malibu back up. Reed's House Restaurant out of Reedsville, North Carolina. All of round 2 has been called. This final call for round 2. You should have run round 2 and you haven't. Come on. Collins' trip zip. Trying to get past Whaley, gets the job done. Daryl Collins is your winner. 27 with a 5 on a 26 for Daryl Collins. Final call for round 2. If I say it again, O.J. Kaja quarter. 6'11 with the 2 on a 609 for Whaley. 16 light in the way of the 15 pack of Collins. Travis Harvey had an issue with this hot rod last time down. Had to shut her down early. 525 dial into the 548 for Freddie Yates. .009, 008. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Freddie. 49 with a 9 on the 548, your winner. 529 with a 0 on the 25 for Travis. Had the 1 thou advantage at the start line, but could not get there. Tim Church. 607 dial in for Tim. 611 for Richard Alford in the Chevelle. .002 wrong side for Richard. 3 to the good for Tim Church. Nice little 10-pack for Tim, too. 607 with a 7 on the 07. Alfred is 09 with a 7 on the 11. Believe he still has 1 left on his other entry. Tanner Miller and Jason McCandless. Tanner down in 624. Cole Heritage Customs wagon. Back up. Going to get chased by the Roadster. Piloted by Jason McCandless. Jason a little late letting go. Tried to make magic happen the finish line, but that wasn't happening. Wow, 5:59 on the 64. Showing he was holding a lot. Jason did get there first, but had to break out by a lot to do it. Tanner Miller, 12th thou under his 624 dial in, gets the win. Gary Kinch and Gary James Jr. Battle of the Pontiacs. James way out in front gets the win light. 31-0 on the 30. Gene was a little late letting go in the Galloping Goat. Josh Edwards, Daryl Powell, your next pair. Powell dialed in 638, 653 for Edwards. Powell, 7 on the wrong side. Edwards, 3 to the good. Gets the win. 51 with the 9 on the 53. Powell, 39 with the 8 on the 638. Willie Rosenbaum. Chevelle out 574. 612 for Herb Bailey in the pickup truck. Five red for Herb. Win light will go to Willie Rosenbaum. 74 with a 6 on the 74. .613 with a 7 on the 612 for Herb bowing out. David Spawn, Bill Angel. And the advantage in the win light. Not going to go to Angel. He breaks out by a thou. David Spawn puts the brake lights on, gets the win. 31 dead, 2. Angel. 602 with the 9 on the 603. And what ends up being actually a competition by Dave Gunn, the Canadian, as Sean Brown was sitting on the bye but had busted a rocker and could not get the car fixed in time to get back in. Tough break for the young man. Don't know if it's something, hopefully he can get the car back together, but I know tough break for Sean. So the Canadian believes staying double. Needs to win money so he can buy a new tire gauge. 62 with a 6 on the 61.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment. Tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop. SummitRacing.com.
And at this time, the staging lanes will take round 3 doubles. To the lanes, round 3 doubles. Daryl Collins on your 2X1CX entry. You are sitting on the buy if there is one, lane choice if there isn't. On the DragRaceSolutions.com buy, Daryl Collins. You'll be sitting on the buy on your 2X1CX entry. If there is one, lane choice if there isn't. We need round 3 doubles to the lanes at this time, please. And round 3 doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Need you there. Need you now. David Spall, David Gunn, and Daryl Collins. We need you to the lanes, guys. We're waiting on you. We called our doubles to the lanes. We need you there, please. Need you now. And again, Daryl Collins, you're sitting on the buy on your X number. So we do need you up here for your first hit. Round 3 red, round 3 red. Need you to the lanes. Yeah, round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Let's go. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Again, we will take, again, David Spa, I know you're still doubled. You might want to come on up now. And again, we have called, we're calling the rest of round 3, the rest of round 3. So all of round 3 has been called. Well, folks, here we go. Why we have a quiet moment, going to give you an update on the plans for the rest of the weekend. We are not going to do a gambler's race tonight. We will complete today's race and get down to the final, hand out our big check, and be done for the night. However, as far as we are going for the rest of the weekend, tomorrow, we'll have new entry time trials. Again, registration's open at 8. Get the new entry time trials ASAP, probably about 9:30, depending on temperature and stuff like that. Maybe 10. But again, the first thing we're going to do is new entry time trials. We're going to run our Summit Racing Equipment $20,000 to win main event. We are going to follow that immediately with what would have been our Sunday race with our $10,000 to win Bursey Transmissions and Converters finale. So basically what we're looking to do, folks, is give you an extra travel day, everybody home in a decent time. It's looking to be a little chilly as we progress through the weekend, and we'd like every opportunity to move on. So again, we are going to run both the Saturday and Sunday races tomorrow. Going to take care of both races. So those of you who might be coming here or thinking about coming here, know this, we plan on running 2 races tomorrow. If something goes wonky, absolutely off the rails, we do have Sunday available, but the plan right now is to, Sunday will be purely a travel day. So again, we'll complete today's race, go out, enjoy your evening, and then tomorrow we're going to run our 20K, and then follow that immediately with our 10K. Chris Mancini and Ernie Hume's going to start this round out. Mancini out 594. Hot shot secret, Bob George Racing. Do not lie to the man. Ernie Humes, the A1 Mobile Marine Demon, going to be doing the leaving first. Leaves 2,000 too soon. That's all right. Mancini was just trip zip. Now 594 goes 95 with a 2. 41 with a 4 on the 637 at 98 mile an hour for a little earn. Scott Macy, the Coronet dialed in 659. Going to be leaving first, Carolina no time side. Going to have Freddie Each chasing him. Evington, Virginia based. Camaro dialed in 549. A little over 2 lightweight for Freddie. 22,000 advantage going to the big white. Round 3 continuing on. Brought to you by Mosier Engineering. Best losing package this round will get a Mosier Engineering $250 gift certificate. Tommy Plott and Corey Galletti. Plott dialed in 520, Galletti 598, the McCarty Auto Parts. 6-0 6-pack. Tommy Plott, 22 with a 3 on a 20 and a 13 light. And Galletti moves on. Amanda Manuel and Dave Gunn, the Canadian dialed in 662. with his 66 Coronet. 6:08 for Amanda. So the S10 of Amanda Manuel in set and getting ready to chase after Dave Gunn. Another trip zip. This one for Amanda Manuel. 09 with a 2 on an 08. Amanda with a 12 pack, 108 mile an hour, 4th out margin of victory. Dave Gunn, 11, dead 5, 16 pack. Thanks for playing. Kevin Brannon and Adam Buchanan, your next pair. The Blueberry of Buchanan dialed in at 6:17. Brannon dialed 5:46 in the Monza. Yeah, Kevin Brannon going to be your winner. 47 with a 0 on a 46. And a 4 light, 14 pack, 16 pack, no good. On the OK Sales Recycling side, Chip Johnson and Daryl Collins. Collins sitting on the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy on his other entry. 526 dial-in for Collins, 616 for Chip Johnson. Collins late letting go. Should be Chip. Will be Chip. 617 with a 2 on a 616. Collins will have to come back around and try it again on his bye. David Spa. The S10 dialed in 630 against the 528 of Kevin Pollard. Going off the foot. Six thou difference. You'll see Spa all over the brake pedal down there. Not as much, and he gets the win light. 17, dead 4. 4th out margin of victory for Spa. Kevin Pollard, 11. 29 with a 4 on the 528. Gets beat. Glenn Lakins out of Trenton, Ohio, 2006 Saturn, 585 dial-in. Saturn going to be chasing the Firebird. Trans Am of J.R. Sams out of Virginia, part of the Big Chief Racing team. J.R. Sams turns it red against Lakins. And little Saturn will continue on. 85 with a 7 on the 85 gets the win light. Sams was 23 thou red, 27 with a 2 on the 625. Dustin Smiley, South Carolina based. Pontiac dialed in 536. Going to be chasing the S10 out of Virginia. Piloted by Ken Clark. Dialed 629. Smiley. 1 dozen and 2 dozen on the hit and the win light. Double breakout win light for Dustin Smiley. 12 light. 4th thou under his 536 dial-in. 535 with a 6, 627 with a 4, the 29, 16th thou under for Ken Clark. He was already 4/10 thou behind, needed to get much further behind to get the win light. Skillet dialed in 602. In the Chevette, 617 for James Keith, the Roberts Truck and Auto Center. S10. Still it with a 002 to a 009 advantage, but triple, quadruple zero margin of victory and win light for James Keith. All zeros. 9 dead 3 for Keith. Tucker was 2 and an 03 with a 0 on an 02. Thanks for playing. Lonnie Matthews. Lonnie dialed in 717 with the Vega. It's 527 for Bobby Love. Tar Heel powder coating 62 Chevy 2. Bobby Love has 11 thou in his pocket and a win light on his side. 527 with an 8 on the 527 for Bobby. Matthews 719 with a 9 on the 717 and a 41 light bows out. Carson Brown, Blounteville, Tennessee, 2000 S10. 631 dial into the 498 for Perry Reynolds. Lexington, Virginia, the home base. 572 cubic inches of Mopar motivation in front of him. .004 to 007. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Carson Brown. 8-pack for Carson. .004, 31 with a 4 on the 631. 496 with a 1 on the 498. Perry got there first by 20. Needed to be there by 1 or less in that situation. Easy for me to say. I'm holding onto a microphone. Sean Lingerfeld. 519 dial in Anderson, South Carolina. The 96 Beretta coming up against Ron Phipps. Phipps is dialed in 579. I like when Phipps would foot brake this. He used to write deep and foot high letters on the side of the car. Good starting line advantage in the win light. 20 with a 1 on a 519. The win light for Lingerfeld. Ron Phipps was dead on with a 7 on his 579 dial in, but 38 thou behind at the finish line. Tim Church. Beautiful Monte Carlo SS, dialed 607, 611 for Richard Alford. Alford in the Chevelle, 5 thou in his pocket. Finish line will come up and it's going to go. Alford 7 dead 0. Tim Church 12 dead 2. 14 pack, no good. Not even good enough for. Willie Rosenbaum. Willie out of Kingsport, Tennessee, 574 dial-in for the Chevelle. 591 for Sean Carpenter. Carpenter has the starting line advantage in 13 on his side. 005, 92 with the 1 on the 91 for Sean Carpenter. Rosenbaum, 575 with the 1 on the 74 and an 18 light. 13 thou behind the starting line. 13th out behind at the finish line. Shane Maddox, the Maddox Race Cars, South Carolina-based Mustang, 537. Chasing after Billy Buchanan's Camaro, dialed in 643. Maddox reels him in, gets the win light, 006 margin. 539 with a 2 on the 37. 125, 44 with a 1 on the 43 for Buchanan. Closer to the dial, further from the reaction time. Ernie Humes, A1 Mobile Marine Demon, dialed 637, 607 for Caroline McCarty. Caroline went red, and Ernie had a rare, not great moment for him. But he'll still get the win light there. Ernie moving on that entry. 05 with a 1 on the 607 for Caroline. Ernie shut her down early. Runs a 669 on the 37. Tommy Plott. Winston-Salem, the hometown for Tommy. 521 dial-in, coming against the 680 of Blaine Parrish. And the win line will go to Blaine Parrish. 10 dead 5 beats on 11 dead 7 for Tommy Plott. And Blaine Parrish, 3,000 margin of victory, gets the W. 680 with a 5 on the 680. The 520 with a 7 on a 5. David Love, 623 dial-in against Gary James Lowe. It's Gary James Jr. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Lowe in the Firebird. 23 with a 2 and a 17 light on the 623. James got there first, had to break out to do it. 625 with a 6 on the 627. Amanda Manuel and Dean Miller. 6-thou advantage for Amanda. Dean trying to reel him in. 609 with a 0 on the 608 to 16 light. 476 with a 4 on the 475. 144 for Miller. Daryl Powell and Josh Edwards, your next pair. Josh out in 653. Broke Boys Motorsports out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, S10. Powell's Morganton, North Carolina base. Chevelle dialed 638. Powell finally goes in. Start line advantage for Josh Edwards. And the win light going there, 254 with a 4 on the 653. Daryl Powell, 640 with a 2 on the 638. The 20 light got him 20 thou behind at the finish line. And Josh Edwards continues on to round at number 4. Mosier Engineering round 3 continue on. Freddie Yates, Tanner Miller. Freddie dialed in 550. 624 for Tanner. Double 08, 005. Miller, Yates, and it's going to be win light going to Freddie Yates. 5, dead 9, 4 10,000ths. Margin of victory for Freddie Yates. Tanner Miller, 24 for the 6 on a 624, 008. Both guys 14 pack, but Miller ever so slightly behind. For over 30 years, Mosier Engineering's been the leader in performance rear end and rear end components. Mosier supplies high quality axles, housings, center sections, complete brake-to-brake rear ends, all made in the USA. Mosier Engineering products can be found at all major speed shops, and you can find them online at mosierengineering.com. Mosier Engineering, quality made, American-made products at an affordable price. We still have more round 3 coming to you. A couple of our doubles are getting back in their cars right now. So Mosier Engineering round 3 will continue here shortly. In fact, I hear motors. Scott Macy and Adam Buchanan back up. The Blueberry dialed in 617. Okay, sales and recycling side of the racetrack. Scott Macy dialed 659 out of Randleman. And the Coronet. Macy turns it red. Win light will go to Buchanan. Jamal Woolridge and Chris Mancini, your next pair. Woolridge out 653. Foggy Bottom Racing, Woolridge Motorsports up against Mancini's 595. Hot Shot Secret and Bob George Racing. .001 to .009. Woolridge gets the win light. 54 with a 0 on the 53. Mancini 96 with a 0 on the 95, but a 009 light. 8 thou behind at the starting line, 8 thou behind at the finish line for Mancini. Woolridge continues on. Laura Bailey and David Spa. Spa out in 630, 605 for Laura. Folks, David Spa's been driving the ever-loving snot out of that S10 over there. The square-bodied S10 of Spa, the round-bodied S10 of Laura. Right now, he's going to need a little more of a miracle this time. 200 in the hole at the start line, and Laura ain't giving him out. 606 with a 0, 112. Laura Bailey, your winner over David Spa. Again, still another pair or two to come out, I do believe. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. We still have more of round 3 coming. We've Again, absolute final call for round 3. All of round 3 had been called. Absolute final call for round 3. If you were doubled up, you should be headed back. Actually, I think we are down to maybe our last 2. You guys might be it. We're figuring it out. Sorry. So coming up with our last pair in Mosier Engineering round 3. It'll be David Gunn coming up against Daryl Collins. Daryl was sitting on the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy. Daryl Collins and Dave Gunn. The Canadian trying to stay alive and get into round 4, as is Daryl Collins in his S10. And the red eye turned on, and boy, is somebody's going to need to give Dave a hug. He is 14 red. Collins was late. 26 with a 2 on a 5.26 for Collins. His reaction time started with a 0.4 and gets the win. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow, folks, the plan is to run both the Summit Racing Equipment 20K and the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters 10K finale will both be run tomorrow. We'll start with new entry time trials. Let's say 9:30. We're looking at the weather. We're thinking 9:30 is a attainable number. We'll be on here. We'll give you any updates when we get here in the morning as far as that is concerned. We're going to have new entry time trials. Then we're going to go right into round number 1 of our Summit Racing Equipment $20,000 to win event. As soon as we run that to completion, we will go right into round number 1 of our Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters $10,000 to win finale. Gives you Sunday as a travel time home. Again, potentially a bit cool, to say the least, as the weekend completes out. We would like to be able to get all the racing in that we advertise. So the plan, again, no gamblers tonight. Go home. Everybody can kind of chill out and get ready for what should be a very, very busy day tomorrow here at Piedmont Dragway at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. By the way, Mosier Engineering round 3. Hey, David Tucker, Skillet, you did not win that round, but you did win, courtesy of Mosier Engineering, a $250 gift certificate. So David Tucker, you can come up and collect that.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
We'll take the rest of round 4. We will take the rest of ATI Performance Products round 4. That's losing package in round 4. We'll get a ATI Performance Products case of Super F, transmission fluid. And again, David Tucker, Skillet, we do have a gift certificate up here for you from Mosier Engineering. And again, sitting on the potential buy, the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy is Chris Mancini. And again, we will take round 4 to the staging lanes, please. Round number 4 needs you to the lanes at this time, please. Just about ready to go with round number 4 here in a couple of moments. ATI Performance Products, round number 4 on ATI Performance Products Friday. Here we go, round number 4, coming around the corner. And through the openings in the wall, which is good we have the openings, otherwise we'd have to set up ramps, which might be entertaining in and of itself. Whole nother kind of contest. And the manual, Bobby Love. Man to the last one, still doubled. Going to try to hold on here versus the Suffolk, Virginia-based 62 Chevy 2, Bobby Love. 527 dial in, flying low and fast there on the Carolina No Time side. 608 for Amanda, and the S10 out of Louisville, North Carolina, the HTPC Performance Machine. Get ready to move into the OK Sales Recycling side. .006 to 008. Bobby Love trying to reel in Amanda, gets it done. Win light will go to Bobby Love. 28 with a 0 on a 527, 10th out margin. 610 with a 2 on the 608 for Amanda. Get speed on that entry, still has one left. Ernie Humes and Carson Brown. 5 to a 15 advantage for the S10. Win light though for Ernie Humes. 5th margin of victory. So Carson Brown bows out. Ernie Humes continues on. Sean Carpenter and Glenn Lakins from Trenton, Ohio on the Saturn. Been kind of a favorite on the chat bleachers in Motor Mania TV. Saturn going to need a little help from the skies right now. 3 to a 10. It's going to be Sean Carpenter. 92 with a 7 on the 91. Sean Carpenter will be your winner. Lakins was a 10th plus off the dial. Might have had an issue with the Saturn. Sean Lingerfelt and Richard Alford. Alford and Lingerfelt, 1 thou difference between them, 20 to a 21 at the hit. It's going to be double breakout win light for Lingerfelt. Gets behind, gets the win. 518 with a 9 on the 519, 1 thou under for Lingerfelt. Richard Alford, 609 with a 3 on the 610, 7 thou under. Great side-by-side race there. Yep. Kevin Brannon and Chip Johnson, your next pair. The Monza of Brandon Dow, 5:47. Ivy Huddle Golf Carts, FTI. 5:47 dialing for Brandon, 6:16 for Chip Johnson, the Kimball Midwest. Third gen Camaro, 13th out in the hole versus Kevin, and Brandon lays out a two-pack. Just flat out mean to Chip. 15 and 13th out over for Chip, 26th out behind, and Brandon, second one today to have a two-pack. By the way, Brandon had a two-pack. Shane Maddox was the first guy to have the two-pack. So keep it in the camp, if you know what I'm saying. Still belongs to Maddox. Adam Buchanan and James Keith. Keith in the S10. 6:17 dialing. $11 to a 12. Starting line advantage ever so slightly to the S10. Win light for the A-bomb. Adam Buchanan, 1 thou margin. 6:19 with the 2 on the 18. The S10 bows out. Shane Maddox and Freddie Yates, your next pair. Couple of scooting hot rods. Maddox, the Maddox race cars, Mustang, Piedmont, South Carolina, out 5:38. 5:50 for Freddie Yates out of Evington, Virginia, driving the 69 Camaro. .007 to a 10 advantage Yates. Win light Yates. 6 thou margin of victory over Shane Maddox. Dustin Smiley and Scott Macy, your next pair. Scott dialed 6:59. In the Coronet, Dustin dialed 5:35. $23 to a 16, Smiley advantage. Smiley has the win light, 1 thou margin of victory. Macy, 660 with a 4 in the 59 and only 97 miles an hour. Handed it back a thou to Smiley, 16 light, 537 with a 0 and a 535, 128 in the win light. And going to the Carolina No Time side, now Corey Galletti and Blaine Parrish. Galletti's 598 dial in the McCarty Auto Parts S10. Piloted by the young man out of Texas. Parrish dialed in 679, Clayton, North Carolina. All the home base. The license plate on the S10 says bottom bulb. That would be a lie. He's going off the top. And he's going to get the win light. Parrish, 1 thou red. Galletti, 13 to the good. 594 with a 5 on the 598. And Blaine bounds out in round 4. David Lowe, Roland, North Carolina. David, beautiful, super clean Firebird down there, down 623. Coming up against Laura Bailey's 98 S10 out of Hurt, Virginia, dialed in at a 605. Laura's got a couple hundreds in her pocket. Should be and will be the young lady from Hurt, Virginia, moving around 5. 606 with an 8 on the 605. Laura will be your winner. 624 the 5 on the 23 for Lowe. And the Firebird bows out. Jamal Woolridge, Abington, Virginia, 653 dial in. His little S10, his Malibu, out of Virginia. S10 is down 527. That's Daryl Collins doing the chasing. Collins, 8 to a 15 advantage in the win light. 28 with a 2 on the 527. 15 and 54 the 0 on a 53 for Jamal. No good. Josh Edwards and David Spa. Couple of square-bodied S10s driven by a couple of guys who will flat out drive these vehicles down at the finish line. Six to a 28. Advantage, Edwards. Spa going to have to work that magic again, and the magic ran out. He runs dead on with a 6, but gave up 200s to Edwards. Edwards 6, 54 with a 0 on a 53 gets the win. 28 light and a 30 with a 6 on the 30 for Spa. Bows out. Your final pair in ATI round number 4, Amanda Manuel and Chris Mancini. These racers both started off last round with 000 reaction times. 004 to 11 this time. Amanda trying to hold one, gets the win light. 09 with a 4, throws an 8-pack at Mancini. Mancini 11 and 17th out over. Trying to get behind does not work out for him, and he'll park his hot rod for the night. Remember, even if you lost that round, you'll have money coming. We'll have those down there shortly.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, SummitRacing.com.
Hey, TJ Luther, you did not win that last round. But other than getting paid round money, you're also going to get a certificate here for a case of ATI Super Ref. So you can come up to race control and collect that. And David Tucker, again, Skillet. I need you to race control as well, Skillet. Kevin Brannon with the Monza. Kevin, you're going to be sitting on the buy run of the DarragaySolutions.com buy run if there is one. Kevin Brannon. You'll sitting on the DarragaySolutions.com buy run if there is one. And there should be one. So we'll take you, in fact, as you folks are ready, you can make your way down the staging lanes. We have no more doubles. We can go in round robin mode as long as you win. Go back to the staging lanes. But Kevin Brannon sitting on the potential buy, brought to you by DarragaySolutions.com. You're going to have certificates up here for T.J. Luther and David Tucker. California Car Cover Company is a family-owned business, home of multi-time NHRA Superstock World Champ Jimmy DeFrank. California Car Cover Company offers a wide range of indoor and outdoor car covers, plus covers for RVs, boats, motorcycles, golf carts, and much more. They also have thousands of other items, including automotive accessories, car care products, tools, just about everything you need to furnish your garage or pit space. Go to calcarcover.com to see the entire catalog. Michael will tell you his multi-time world championship winning Volare, 80 Volare that he has, actually sits outside year-round on an open trailer. And he's got a heavy-duty California car cover that he puts over top of the hot rod in inclement weather, and it holds up really well. And car still looks good and shiny for something that has to spend a lot of time outside. But they make car covers and will make car covers and RV covers and all sorts of cool stuff. Again, no, we just ran the last round, but again, we are in round robin mode at this point. We have no more doubles. As soon as you folks are ready, come on back to the staging lanes and we'll get you turned back around. Jones Transmission Cooling System round number 5 coming at us. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems help keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle. Even when you're double-entered or hot-lopping, Racer Bob Jones spends 4 years developing and testing his Jones Transmission Cooling System, and now it's got a product that not only does it keep your trans and converter cool, it helps to lengthen the life of your internal transmission components. Call 724-344-1156 or go to jonestransmissioncoolers.com for more information. Hey, if you're still in round 3 and you haven't gotten back yet, I'd hurry. Robertson patient. So here we go, Ernie Humes. 637 dial in. Okay, sales recycling side of the track. He's brought to you by A1 Mobile Marine. Up against Dustin Smiley's 1995 Grand Prix out of Piedmont, South Carolina. Smiley in set, so is Ern. Ernie gave up a couple hundo at the hit. Smiley just got to work that finish line magic, and he does. Ernie a 10th off the dial. Win going to go to Dustin Smiley. 541 on the 36. Ernie 648 at only 103. Sean Lingerfeld, Sean Carpenter, who will be the Sean of the Dead in a moment. Finish line, it's going to be Sean Carpenter getting the win light. 90 with a 5 on an 89. Lingerfeld 21 with a 0 on a 519. Mr. David Tucker. Bobby Love and Adam Buchanan. Bobby Love, another guy going to need a little help at the top end because he gave up 300s. And he's going to get it from Buchanan, who breaks out. Oh, somebody's going to need to give Adam a hug after that one. Booberry is gone. 17 with a 5 and a 618. And a 3 light for Buchanan. 31 light for Bobby Love. Dead 5 win light. Sometimes it pays to be fast. Freddie Yates, 69 Camaro dialed 550. Gonna have to wait a couple lights on Josh Edwards, Mechanicsville, Virginia. The Broke Boys Motorsports S10 dialed in 653. $11 to a 13. 2 thou difference. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Yates. Edwards had some brake lights, needed a little bit more. He is 4 thou under his 653 dialing. Yates gets behind, gets the win. 51 with a 2 on a 550. And an 11 light moving on. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, round 5 continuing on with Daryl Collins and Corey Gulitti. Gulitti in the McCarty Auto Parts S10, dialed in 598. Collins chasing him down, dialed a 527. Couple of good-looking S10s up there. But very late for Daryl Collins. Should be Gulitti, will be Gulitti. 6 flat with the 3 on the 598. He was 24 and still 400s ahead of Collins at the hit. Laura Bailey and Amanda Manuel. A couple young ladies driving S10s. Bailey dialed in 606 out of Hurt, Virginia. Amanda out of Louisville, North Carolina, dialed 609. Your buy run. First one of the day in the water. Getting the dragracesolutions.com by will be Kevin Brandon. Amanda and Laura, 17th out advantage going to Amanda. Winlight will go there too. 610 with a 1 on the 609. Laura got there first by a thou. Had to break out by 7th thou to do it. And we'll park her hot rod for the day. Amanda Manuel is your winner. Goes to the quarterfinals.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So again, racers, we are in round robin mode. So whenever you're ready, come on back and we will get you paired up as announced. all 7 of our participants back in the lanes and down there having discussions, and we'll be back at you here in just a few short moments. In fact, I think the discussions have been had, and they're making their final preparations, getting ready for the quarterfinals here at ATI Performance Products. Friday here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Hey, by the way, Sean Lingerfelt. Sean, you did not win that last round, but you did win, courtesy of Jones Transmission Cooling System, a $200 gift certificate. So, Sean, we have that up here for you, Sean Lingerfelt. Well, here motors firing up. So the quarterfinals getting ready to come at you. Kevin Brannon, the Ivy golf carts, FTI, Maddox race cars, Power race engines. So many people helping out with that Monza dialed in 547. Carolina No Time side of the racetrack coming against Corey Galletti. McCarty Auto Parts S10, piloted by the young man out of Texas. Just 2 thou difference between Brannon and Galletti. Top end, it's going to be the win light going to Galletti. He gets behind, gets the win. 98 with a 5 and a 598. Kevin Brannon took 10, needed to take 7 or less. 009, 546 with a 7 out of 547. Brannon continues on, or Brannon gets beat. Galletti continues on. Freddie Yates and Bobby Love. Freddie out of Evington, Virginia, dialed in 550 against Suffolk, Virginia's Bobby Love, dialed 527. Bobby's got the 62 deuce in the Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. He's in set. Bobby, 004 wrong side. Win light, gonna go to Freddie Yates. 51 with an 8 on a 550. Bobby, 4 red and a 28 with a 1 on a 527, bows out in the quarterfinals. Amanda Manuel and Sean Carpenter, your next pair. Sean, 591 dialing out of Elm City, North Carolina. Driving the Camaro, Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. Amanda, Louisville, North Carolina, 609 per dial in. Your DragRaceSolutions.com buy in the water. Dustin Smiley. Big time starting line advantage going to go to the young lady in the pickup truck. Win light will go there too. 5-pack for Amanda Manuel. 609 with a 2 on the 609 and a double 03. Sean, 90 with a 5 and a 591. No chance with a 22 light. And your by run, Dustin Smiley, and that'll take us to the semifinals. He's 002 on the wrong side. Taking a shot at the tree. 570 on the 536.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
We will take our semifinalists to the lanes, please. Come on. So let's bring it. Again, Amanda Manuel. Here, let me see that again. Amanda Manuel with lane choice over Dustin Smiley. Corey Gallitti with lane choice over Freddie Yates. Come on. think, yep, all four. Semifinals coming up here in just a moment. Here we go, folks, your semifinals. First pair getting ready to come out of the water. Freddie Yates out of Evington, Virginia in the Camaro. $5.51 dial-in for Freddie. Up against Corey Galletti out of Texas. Young man driving the McCarty Auto Parts S10. And I do believe that no matter which of these vehicles wins, we're going to have a vehicle on the shirt that has not been there yet. Galletti, $5.98, $5.51 for Freddie in the Camaro. Place your bets. Ninth thou advantage going to the S10. Win light going to the S10 and Galletti, 7th thou margin of victory. $5.99 with a 3 on the 98 and 11 light for Galletti. $5.52 with the 1 on the 5.51 for Freddie Yates and a 20 light. Bows out in the semifinals. We now have your second semifinal. Can it be an all S10 final? Amanda Manuel would like it to be that way. Louisville, North Carolina, her home base. 609 the dial-in for Amanda. Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, 1995 Grand Prix, dialed in a 537. Wow, Amanda, not great. Missed it by a lot, and Dustin Smiley is in the finals with Corey Galletti. Dustin had 500s in his pocket at the hip, 540 with a 2 on the 537. 124 miles an hour, Amanda. 609 with an 8 on the 609, but like I said, man, missed it. Heck of a time to do so. Tough break for the young lady. Again, Sean Lingenfelter, I need you to race control when you get a second. Sean Lingenfelter.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Well, folks, here comes your final. The ATI Performance Products Friday final. Pulling out Dustin Smiley, Carolina No Time side of the racetrack, the 95 Grand Prix out of Piedmont, South Carolina. 537 dial-in for Dustin, coming up against the 598 of Corey Gallitti. Gallitti, the McCarty Auto Parts S10. So Gallitti, OK Sales and Recycling side of the racetrack. Place your bets. Who you got? Will it be Gallitti or will it be Smiley? In and set. 004 to a 10. Smiley. Gallitti. It's going to be Gallitti. Getting the win light. 599 with a 0 on the 598 and a 10 light for Gallitti. 8th thou margin. Smiley had the better light. 004. 539 with a 4 on the 537 at 126. Got behind by 8th thou. Congratulations, Corey Gallitti. Your winner, the ATI Performance Products Friday. Going to go down there, take some pretty pictures in the winner's circle of Corey and the entire McCarty Auto Parts crew. I bet you that's going to be a pretty raucous and large winner's circle picture. Dustin Smiley, your runner-up. Great day for both racers. And racing-wise, that's going to do it. Again, just a reminder for those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, those of you out there that are watching, thinking about making your way here, please feel free to do so. Tomorrow, about 9:15, 9:30, we're going to start out with our new entry time trials. We will then go into our Summit Racing Equipment $20,000 to win event. And as soon as we are done with that, we are going to, sorry about that, Sean. Congratulations, we're sorry. And then as soon as we are done running that race, we're going to go immediately into our Brizzy Transmissions and Converters $10,000 win finale. So that is going to be happening tomorrow. Hey, Sean, I want you to pick a number between 1 and 8. Okay. Daryl Collins, congratulations. You are a winner of the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award. So we have that for you. Daryl Collins. And again, so folks, we have 2 races coming up tomorrow, back to back. Be ready to rock and roll because we will be tomorrow morning again. As soon as we can get folks on the track, we figure about 9:30-ish. We will have our new entry time trials on track, and then round 1 of our $20,000 to win main event, run up to completion, round 1 of our $10,000 to win finale, run it to completion, and you all be home by Saturday night, Sunday morning, chilling out, enjoying the day. So again, folks, that is going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank everybody that's made their way out here today. And we are going to get out here tomorrow morning, again, bright and early. If not early, or if not bright, maybe early. We will be ready to rock and roll tomorrow and go at it. And again, Daryl Collins is your winner of the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award, your best package of the day. I'm going to go to Shane Maddox. Shane Maddox, congratulations. You are a winner. Shane, you have won a ATI Performance Products Super Damper. So, Shane, you can pick up that certificate up here as well. Shane Maddox, the 002 pack. And his teammate, Kevin Brandon, also had a 2-pack, but he did it later. So, Shane Maddox is your winner of the best pack of the day. So, we're going to go down, take some pretty pictures in the winner's circle. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ron Huntley, and we will see you tomorrow morning.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.